Hello, there's an ad. Oh my god. Let me close my door properly. My door doesn't work correctly. It doesn't work correctly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me get stuff up real quick. I forgot to update it. That's why I'm 30 minutes late. I'm very sorry. I was with Wenzies, and then I was thinking and stuff, and then I was going to log into Honkai, and then I realized, oh fudge. Uh-oh. It needs an update, and then I realized, oh yeah, Fei Xiao is out. Therefore, update. So... yeah. It's right now verifying resources, so I'm just going to yap. Your friend has your phone? Hello, friend. Hello, friend. How are you today? I'm still saying hello though. Hello, how are you? I have a cold. You are good? That good. I'm sorry, I sound very stupid right now. It's okay. Verify faster. Verify faster. I know I did a whoopsie, but come on. Please. Let me in. Let me in! Okay. I need to do a little... I am very patient. My games are starting! Raw! I was scared that you couldn't hear me for a second, but then I realized, oh wait, I can't hear myself. Oh my god, you wanna know something funny that happened to me? You're having an autism moment. I had the most, I'm gonna tell you guys about the most brain dead day I ever had, okay? It was Wednesday. And, I do one brain dead thing a day. I don't know what I did today because I probably forgot. I have a very short memory. Yeah. Oh no, I'm going to struggle to tell it to you guys. This is why I never have story times, because I can't. I just can't. I can't. Okay. Read! One of the brain dead things I did was that I do music, and we were supposed to fill out these music sheet stuff, which is actually decent and easy and stuff. When I was given it to me, I was looking at it and I thought, I can't read this. That's strange. And then I realized, and then my teacher came up to me. Stop with the ads! Okay, Stop! Stop! Okay. Hello, Zaddy. It's been a while. So my music teacher came up to me. He is so funny. He's so funny. He does dad jokes, and every time he does a joke, he does this weird wheeze. And he slaps his knee every time. It's so funny. I don't know. He's just a funny guy. And he kind of went up to me and he said, "Hey, are you having trouble?" And then we both realized at that moment when we looked at the sheet is that I was trying to read it upside down. And I was like, "Oh, well, not now, not now." And he's like, oh, hey, well, at least that's fixed. And he just left and stuff, and I felt stupid. Now, as much as I'd like to say that I only did this once, spoiler alert, I did this 3 times. On the 3rd time, I written upside down in all caps. It's upside down! And I did everything to try and make it pop out, so then if I accidentally turned it upside down, I would instantly know by reading it's now upside down. After writing it, I never tried to read it upside down again. Very much skill issue on my part. Hello, Caroline. Oh. I don't know how to approach this. Another brain dead thing I did on Wednesday is, I had, PE. So, what I did in PE is that we were going to go back to the changing rooms, and that in my brain, it kind of clicked saying, "Hey, you have to change back." And I was thinking, okay, we're going in there because we're going to change back and then wait for the bell to ring to go to next period. But guess what? We only went in there just to drink water. None of the other women were changed back, and I was kind of half changed back, and I was thinking, wait a sec. Why aren't they changing? And then the teacher, my PE teacher, kind of knocked on the door and he said, "Hey girls, you're taking way too long. Come on, come out." And I was thinking, oh god. Do I sound American? No, I'm not American. I'm not American. I don't know how I'd feel if I was American, actually. I think if I was American, I wouldn't be into Booty Boy that much. But no, I'm not American. I am a mixed breed of European and Asian. That's what I am. I am my own unique breed. Oh my god, yeah, work stuff. And oh, that's yeah. Give me this. No. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of stuff happening, chat. Anywho, so yeah, he kind of came in, and then he saw me and I saw him and I felt very awkward. I was thinking, oh shit, I did another whoopsie. So I kind of explained to him. Pen gives. Huh? I know I'm being stupid right now. Travel log. Travel log. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I need to. That is no. Ooh, what's this? Thank you. Thank you, soda. I was gonna ask where's the travel log. Oh, there's the Thank you, Feijao. Thank you, Feijao. Thank you. Live, love, love, Feijao. I'd like to try her. Oh. Okay. I have a lot of pulls. Should I pull now? Oh yeah, no, I was supposed to tell you about my... Okay, so he looked at me, and I looked at him. He looked at me, and I looked at him. And he looked at me, and I looked at him. So yeah, that, so I kind of told him that I thought that we were changing, and he said, "Oh nah, it's grand. You can stay in here for like 10 minutes. We're just doing a quick activity, and then we're gonna change." And I was thinking, oh my god, wait, really? And he's like, yeah, it's okay, no worries. And then I had a mini mental breakdown of how nice he was. I don't know, for me, when people are really nice and understanding, I panic. And I don't know how to take it. That sounds probably concerning. But still, yeah. So I stayed in there for 10 minutes. And then I actually changed, I fully changed back. So yeah, that was another whoopsie that Scruffy did on that fateful day. Be aware, I think I was on 3 hours of sleep. So that could also be because I was sleep deprived. But yeah, story time over. Wee! I'm awful at story time. I try my best though. Should we try out Feijao? Or should we just go to pulling? Wait. Actually, I need to triple check something. I want to get Black Swan. Look how much pulls I have, Chad. Wait, how much pulls do I have? I have 55 pulls, and I think I'm on 10 pity right now. There could be a chance. So should we start gambling? Looks up and down. Wait, huh? Wait a second here. Wait a sec. What was their answer? They couldn't see. Oh. Okay. I got Moses. He's the hunt! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm disappointed. Stop with the hunt characters. I'm fine if if it's just Booty Boy. But you gotta stop with the hunt characters, man. Stop again. Stop again. I already got you.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. I can try her out. Oh, I need these. I need these for Booty Boy. I need these for Booty Boy. I desperately need these. Anyways, let's try Fei Zhao first. I'll be the judge of that. I did see a preview of her before she was actually revealed. Well, officially revealed.
Let's see.
Meow. Meow.
All together.
What the frick? She has a battle axe. She has. Okay, now I'm considering getting Fei Zhao instead of Black Swan. I'm considering it. She has She has daggers, dual wielding daggers. She has a goddamn battle axe. She sucks people in her cyclone. What the hell? You have no right on being so cool. You would recommend Robin, by the way. I want to see your other idol animation. I'm very picky on that. If you get Fei Zhao. That means I need to grind for a lot of Stella stuff. Because here's the thing, I also want Black Swan just because I want the lesbian couple. Also, what in the world happened to her light cone? Wait, am I dumb? Where's the one with her dancing with Akron? Or is it on Akron's one? Or is it on Akron's one? No, that should be Black Swans. Why you change it, bro? No, bring back the lesbians! Please, please, please. It healed me, it healed me. I was very happy. Reminds me of Sokaku as well. Wait, she has a cool... Oh no, never mind. I thought the little parts were with her thing. Oh, okay.
Let's see. This one.
That's just the light tone? Oh. Okay. Okay, I was so sad for a sec. Deals minor wind damage. Follow-up attack. Ugh. Ignore weakness type.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
Okay. Hey, no.
Fangs and claws got dull.
She has a bad axe! Oh my god, she's smiling. Here's the thing, right? I don't want her just because I'm already building a hunt character. And March 7. Because I think she's also the hunt, right? Unless I'm dumb. Yeah, no, she is. They made too much hunt characters, and I don't know how much I can take with another hunt character.
Back down. Never hesitate.
Yeah.
That won't do.
Huh.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Watch this. Time to show you Azure Dragon White
Oh.
Tiger. Watch this. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready to shine. Who invited you?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
Yeah.
That won't do.
Awesome. Now watch this.
That's all you got?
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Can I do it, please?
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
No, sir, she just takes them. If the battle axe isn't enough, she's gonna take you on with her bare fists. Lord, you're. Oh, wait. I did say that. I did hear that she was like Akron. Okay, now I want to try you. I saw Voyager already trying him out, and it was very disappointing. After prey is after marking an enemy as prey, temporarily depart. After prey is attacked, Mose launches follow-up attack. After prey is attacked, Mose deals additional attack. Ooga booga.
Crow feather stealth.
Guys, I'm a slug. I'm a slug. I turn into a slug.
Crow feather stealth.
I turn into a slug.
Keep going. I'll handle it.
In all honesty, I thought he was going to be quantum. It makes sense. For me, it just makes sense. But no, instead, let's have him lightning. Hey. Oh god. I didn't know there was a cooldown. Yeah.
Fight changes with changelessness. The night follows you like a shadow.
Never mind, he
I
attacked.
don't remember inviting you. Enemy targets detected. Stars,
Ew,
give these
Hella.
trailblazers your blessing. Enemy Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge!
Who will it be?
Commencing support.
Oh, so we have to attack her specifically.
Darkness charge! That's what you got to reap. Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide! Darkness charge!
What is that pose, my guy?
Enemy targets detected. Scared yet?
Like, for real.
Who will it be?
Darkness charge!
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He confuses me.
Rice like my friends?
Friends.
Indulge
Indulge yourself!
It ain't over.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, that doesn't even do anything.
Compass. Like a shadow.
Huh?
In the mood. Darkness charge!
Who invited you? Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Man confuses me. Hooray, he can. Oh.
Who will it be?
I don't know how to feel about that guy. Wait, that's how big it is? Oh lord. Okay. Come with me and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Oh yeah, I can't copy this. Okay. Anyways. Let's go to that then. Where do you go? I was kind of exploring a bit. I know. I know. I know. I know about that.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Real. Oh, hi. After the Shackling prison break?
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
I completely forgot that we're trapped in jail.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Question. How can you drink coolant?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Huh?
Here you are.
He said it was after the shackling prison break. Oh, you mean after we broke out of prison? Oh, so we're out of prison.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Apparently we did?
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm
gonna get
afraid
some
I'll have
food.
to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Wait, why? Wait a second. No, I need to know why.
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
Very...
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The
You said
real
so.
challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
Okay, so we haven't really gone... We just escaped somehow. So, yippee.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Huh?
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Oh my god, Feijao! Hello, you are awesome.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, good miss?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster.
Me too.
You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
I am now hungry. I'm going to get food. Hello. I'm sorry. I was going to go downstairs to get a snack. Because Beijao mentioned food. And that made me hungry. Oh my god. Hello.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh, that actually looks very delicious.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Eat with her.
Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Boop.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Okay, wait a second. Is she a fox or a wolf? Just wanting to ask. Because she keeps saying stuff about the hunt, and I know she is of the hunt and stuff, and it makes sense, but I'm just thinking, is she a wolf girly?
But when will that time come?
Or is she just a fox that really likes hunting?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Round 2. Firefly. And the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
I think she is a wolf.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
Wait, where's Jing Yuan?
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
You know, the lion guy.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Yeah, I was with the sword kid.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
Yeah.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage.
Unfortunately, they took soft fox boy away from us.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
So she is a wolf.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
I'm so sorry for the long wait. I was chewing. I just really wanted to say something and I couldn't chew any faster. Okay. I have an idea. It might, but I feel like this is what's gonna happen. And if it's not gonna happen, I'll be very sad. We are going to beat Hule's ass in the war dance. We're gonna put him on stage, and we're not just gonna defeat him, we're going to embarrass him in front of everyone. That is what I want to happen. Okay, that is what I really, really want to happen. And if that does not happen, I will genuinely be a very sad boy.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Heh?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
So my plan will be in motion ? I mean, I know we might put the spectators in danger, but you can do a cool, you can just video it so they're not actually there, but they can still see it. A live stream, like what I'm doing.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
I have done another whoopsie. I'm sorry, I had to go downstairs and put something down there. So if nothing's happening for a bit, it's just because I'm doing something. I may have done another whoopsie. What is that whoopsie, you might ask? In the morning, I may or may not have accidentally drank a little bit of spoiled milk. I did see that it looked kind of and smelled a bit bad, and I was thinking, but it's in my coffee. It's a cup of coffee. I shouldn't waste coffee, so I drank it. Because my brain didn't click in saying, hey, it's spoiled. It just clicked in saying, hey, it kind of smells bad.
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
Oh, darn.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the Ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
No, it won't.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Okay.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Yada yada blah 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 blah. Lingsha? Why? Dual hours in the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
We're just gonna beat him up. It's okay.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh. Hello, hello. I want to see your idol. Never mind, you're not doing it. Ooh. You're fire. That makes sense.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Oh.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
You're cool. She's a support, so that means I'll probably change out me. What? Thank you. Anyways, do your idol. Let me witness your greatness, oh great red dragon one. Oh, she has a bunny rabbit. Oh, do another one. Do another one. Shakes her around. Do another. Someone's stanky in here.
According to Lieutenant Yenching's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
That's where the stanky smell was from.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
So we have to just find the medicine.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. So we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Ooh. Why does it look pretty cool? Oh, that was by accident. She's floating.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Break her back first. Wait a second.
Let's do it. Fair and
Fair
square.
and square.
Draw. That's all you've got.
Hope you're prepared.
Ooh. He's cool.
Fire!
Bye-bye.
That's all you got?
Please was fine.
Mix things up.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
This ends here.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Ooh.
Bring it on, Borker.
Porker.
Here's your final reward.
Does that mean she's good with Buho? That's what it sounds like. But Fu Yuan wasn't there. But he wasn't in my team. But he wasn't in my. But they weren't in my team. But they weren't in my team. What does this mean? Is this a suspicious clue? Prison guard is collapsed on the ground, the body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
How old is this guy? How old is he? I just... Over 7 centuries. Huh?
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Very sinister, good sir.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Sorry, I just got a spam message.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, Nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
You're actually not a healer. You haven't healed us. My team.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Yay!
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hand to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Why do I have to be very close for that? I don't get it. Yeah. Uh-huh. In my defense, I don't think I've gotten everything in this place, so I will be looking out for nice omnums that are, in fact... What do you mean? Oh, I haven't... What? Haven't I been here? A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
I'm sorry?
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Shan. Allow me to explain it to you.
Okay. Explain, good sir, explain. Tiandong. Ow, my eyeballs. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomedic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Somebody seems to be hiding the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Yay, fight!
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Yeah.
Push away.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only
There are only two kinds of people in the world.
Those with
the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Don't move. I am damaged. Beyond repair.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Bye bye.
Fire! Here's your final reward. That's all you got?
Damage sustained. Just attack.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Oh, you stand still. Let's do fair and
Fair
square.
Square.
Draw.
In the name of Len, a will forged
No
in
force
ice.
in ice.
Never
falters. Okay, I need to read on her tag. I want to do the massive amounts of damage. Restores HP. Ooh. Fu Yuan's. Oh, that's what the bunny's named. Oh. At the same time restores HP. Oh, so she is like a better Gallagher.
truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people
in the world.
Those with
the loaded gun.
Those who dig their own grave.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the film.
Hope you're prepared. Waiting in line for a bullet. Fire! I didn't say it can't break.
He's cool. But I'd rather keep my Gallagher. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Hey, be careful of the guy.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
She's not gonna let this go, guys. She's not gonna let it go.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
I'm sorry?
What did you just say?
Big lore drop, guys.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
I'm sorry? So you're saying that Dong Hung is an experiment?
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Hello, Mooney. How are you?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
I have no idea what the heck's happening outside my room, but okay. Good, good. How about you? I am doing great. I'm doing just fine. And I'm in a dilemma, Mooney. I want to get Black Swan because I want to get the lesbians. Akron and Black Swan team. With Sparkle, too. I have this whole team in my head, and now after seeing what Fei Zhao can do, I'm in a dilemma. But here's the thing, right? They have I already am building 2 hunt characters. March 7th and Boot Hill. I already have 2 hunt characters, and I do not want to build another one because I know that I have to farm those bullet things, and I'm limited on those. So therefore, Black Swan, but Fei Zhao's cool. Alicia needs to find the person who set Hule free. Akron Ito. I don't have Akron. I just have this whole team in my head. And the first person is... and the first person I want in the team is Black Swan because lesbian. Because after getting Black Swan, I want to save up too. I do have pulls. I have a lot of pulls. I have a lot of pulls. I wasted the free 10 pull. And I got Moses. Is really free to play friendly. Okay.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
No, I'm planning on not getting her. I don't think I will get her. Like, this is how much, actually, wait. Okay, this is how much I have. I have this much. I calculated. I don't have Topaz. Okay, these are the 5 stars I have. Buhil, Japard, Bronya, E1 Clara, and Sparkle. I am just wanting to... I just want to... I'm trying to start on that team, okay? By trying to get Black Swan. And I already have Sparkle, because I think, oh, they could be good together, right? Right? Black Swan better? How much pulls do I have again? I like doing calculations in my head, because if I don't, then I'll cry inside. I have 47 pulls. Really? Well, gosh darn it. Oh well. I only wanted Sparkle because I liked her. I wasted my pulls on her. No. But I skipped her to get Sparkle. Not like this. Not like this. I still want to get her though. I will stick. Should I stick to my original plan of lesbians or just completely drop it and get Fei Zhao? Because I love having a lesbian couple on my team. Do we know when Akron is coming back, though? Next update. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna try and get Akron then.
Make a wish.
Hi. He's pretty. Okay. I am also in a dilemma. Her light cone. Isn't it not? Okay. But isn't her signature light cone dancing with Akron? Because when I saw it, I was thinking, hold up. Wait a minute. I have Sampo's light cone. I'm not planning to get her light cone. I'm just wondering, wait, where's the lesbian dancing light cone? I thought that was her signature light cone. Not this. Hello? No dancing lesbians? I want dancing lesbians. Oh.
Memories seem to be different again.
She's cool. Of course you have Black Swan. I like waiting for their idols. I have a tendency to want to look at all of their idols before actually using them. I don't know any good builds for her. I just taught lesbians and then wanted to go for it.
Memories
Trying
seem
to help.
be different again.
Okay. Wait, I can't look at it now. After lesbian. After lesbian absolutely decimates this guy. Lesbian power, lesbian embrace, Loom of the Fates lesbian. I love trolling customer support. Oh my god, it's her! Boom!
Ill tidings manifest.
Whoopsies. What did you do with customer support? Sampo! Sampo Koski! Nothing.
Destiny isn't chosen.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ill fate descends.
Time for a shot.
I used her ult multiple times. There was this person who had Black Swan on their team when I was kind of just starting Honkai. And I was and I always used her, but now they don't have her on their team anymore, and I got very sad because I used her all the time. Where's my mod? Do you want mod, Mooney? Okay. I'll give you mod if you promise not to abuse it or do any stupid stuff.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Have you been blessed by Lucy?
That's better.
I owe you.
Throw a game.
Why is my dog barking? Wait a second, chat.
No one's gonna pay you to stand still.
Let me tell you how. The recent conflict has left countless families in Gaza struggling with extreme hunger and poverty. At Umma, we're committed to...
Don't you trust me after...
And you can be a part of this vital mission. For just $5, you can provide an...
Wait, what? Oh, you just heard a goddamn ad. Oh. Oh, it's about the war. It's only cause, okay, chat. Here's the thing. I'm home alone, right? And here are some red flags. I heard rustling and I thought my dad came back, but he's not. I heard rustling of someone coming here and going into the bathroom. I thought it was my dad. But my dad's not here. No one's here except me and my dog. And then my dog freaked out. And I instantly thought, huh, is someone in my house? So I did the most normal thing ever and got my slipper in my hand. Threatening the life out of them. Good thing, no one's in my house. Play German rap, they will not come into your house. But yeah, here's what I think happened. I think it was my dog coming upstairs, walking around and going into the bathroom, and then just going back downstairs trying to find me. And then she was barking for me. I told her she could come upstairs to my room. She's well incapable of opening the door by herself. And she's a small shit too. Your dog's scared of herself. Loki. Will you be responsible, Mooney, if I give you mod?
Ill fate descends. Next time. Forget your wallet? Come feast your up. Happy New Year!
More business, eh?
I don't think it's New Year's. No, I don't want it anymore. Really? Okay, I'll check your build. I swear to God, if it goes to that goes to teams. Where are friends? Friend. Yeah, I don't see Black Swan. I can do a temple right now. I'll do a temple after just doing her thing. Gamble! Asta. Funny thing, I was playing with a bot, right? I was playing with a bot, another temple. I was playing with a bot and I got boothole in a temple. And I also won my 50-50 on Black Swan. Can this manifest, please? I'm getting too much Astas today. Sad. I'll probably pull later because I don't want to waste everything.
Every star is a miracle.
Another, you want lesbian? I desperately want lesbian.
Every star is a miracle.
I really want lesbian. I very much love lesbians. Live, laugh, love lesbians. Pull lesbian now. Okay, I'll pull lesbian, Lesbian! Guys, I got E6 Asta. Hi, Boo Hill.
Every star is a miracle.
Asta really good. I never used her after getting, I think, I don't know. I don't remember. Give me my rewards. Thank you. Lesbian. Okay, wait. Maybe it will manifest. Wait, maybe it will, maybe it will, okay. Maybe it will manifest if I just, like, I don't know. Actually, no, never mind. Lesbian, let's, hey, I'm going to get your wife. I'm going to get your wife after this. I'll get your wife, I promise. Oh my god, no way! Did it work? I'm holding my breath. No. Instead I got E1 Bronya. Wrong wind character. Wrong wind character. Surprisingly, I'm not mad. I got the wrong lesbian. I for real got the wrong lesbian. I might as well waste these. I got the- hey chat, I can do another 10 pull. But I'm going to be guaranteed. It's okay, chat. I'm not mad. Chat, look, I'm poor. I'm actually proud. I'm sorry for you. It's okay, I'm not mad. I'll just grind on the rails then. I'm guaranteed though. I already tried her out on the Tinky. You can have mine.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Is Kafka a lesbian or a bisexual? Does she give you bisexual vibes or lesbian vibes? Me and Gerard.
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or
Or
rock with
rock
it!
with it.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Cool down. And then we can try out Robin latersies. Now we're going to go on that grind to try and get stuff. I'm still oh wait. It's haunting me, chat. It's haunting me.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
It's haunting me.
Nice! Let's go!
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Okay. Okay, Wise. If you say so, Wise. Okay, I have excuse. Okay, I'm busy with school. I have my priorities straight. Not really. Not really. Getting Black Swan is actually much more important than school. But still, lie. What do you mean, lie? I only go on weekends. I'm very scared.
Incense ascends.
I'm with you.
For not doing your dailies, I have strict parents. You have to understand, I have very strict parents. I'm not allowed on weekdays unless they are out of the house, which is when I can do it in secret. And when are they out of the house? They are never out of the house. Except right now, but it's a Friday, so I'm still out no matter what. From the event, let's go! A mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have fought here. Examine the Mara-struct.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
I ain't into Black Swan like that. I don't know, I have a weird obsession with lesbians. Not in a weird, lovey-dovey kind of way, just in a kind of I respect you way.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers.
Morza.
The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
Moody! Tone down the susness! Tone down the susness! Tone it down!
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. gotta go tomorrow though. Why? It's excuse to use soundboard. I'm not in any VC. I am literally in a private server that is just me because I was very lonely. And funny thing, actually, no. Where does it say tomorrow? Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant tomorrow, not for now. No sus. No sus. No sus. Anyways, yeah. I can access the soundboard whenever because I have Nitro.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodera's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodera collude with the Borison and Aiden Hule's escape?
That would be weird if the video, yep, the dragon people do that.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Oh no, Donghong.
Since the sedition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
I wonder if that soundboard was too loud. Wait a sec. Oh, that sounds loud. Wait a sec.
Wow.
That is very... Okay. So if I do the pipe sound, then it's probably going to be very loud. Okay. Good to know.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodera's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
Wait a sec. I feel like every time Mooney comes here, there's always gonna be some sus stuff.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Why is my dog barking again? Why can't she stop? Why are the little ones always so perky and then the big ones are just chill? Oh my lord! Okay, wait a second, chat.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Videodera should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
I came back and I see that I'm the soft peach boy. I am very happy.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
That's not gonna work.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
No, don't do that.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Huh. Oh no. Thing in his ear. Oh, that's so cute.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
It's Hule.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Oh Lord. Discord.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
She is a wolf. I am right, chat. I am right. I am right. I am right. Whoop, whoop. Do I have, okay. I do have, stuff on, then. Awards. That's good. Very good indeed.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus, who showed us the way.
Manga!
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mangus, what does she want?
Among Us!
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality!
So you knew that he was among us?
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the LaFu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Yeah, but he's gonna get beaten up by me.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the LaFu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the LaFu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, You'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
You know, the fact that he has his eyes open mean that there's that this is very serious. This is serious face. And also, I call him Jiao Chu. Isn't that how you pronounce it? I'm not good with these kinds of names, so I just go off by what the characters call themselves. Or what other characters call them.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a mere cub? Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't go over the goddamn alpha. I can't. I can't chat.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
But you do question.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Cho?
What?
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Wow. I'm him again. None can hurt me.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Chu. There is a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, "Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences. You will come to regret."
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Whoa, oh golly. I mean, oh no.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Okay. Why is he? Oh yeah, because. Okay, team. I forgot you can just press T. Anyways, we always add Booty Boy to the team, even though I'm not gonna be him for a bit. Wait, can I interact with the person that's literally staring at me? Wait, where's the person that's staring at me? Where's the person? Okay. The Realm Keeping Commission Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtlessly if you thoughtless ask if okay, this doesn't work, sorry. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you not from far away.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Okay, I have a question. What happens if I ask for help? What happens if I ask for help? Will I just go into battle and die? Something very bad. Okay. Okay. You see, I don't really want to do that very bad
formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Let's try crosshatch formation, looking stuff like a pie. You know? Okay, maybe I can try and signal people for help. Do you know ASL? Do you know ASL? I do not think they know ASL. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're just filled with anxiety. Haha, me every day. The Cloud Knight soldier is on duty here. Is alone and without reinforcements.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you. Not from far. I can see him.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
I need to signal them that I need help. ASL. ASL. Just be aware, I actually don't know anything in ASL except signaling Y. I'm not even joking. The only thing I can signal in ASL is Y. The letter Y. Don't ask me why. I don't know why either.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
We know about the situation.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I don't wanna. I pyroed your table. Okay. Okay. You know, there are some other stuff that I haven't interacted with yet that I kind of want to do. I think that's back there, but I don't want to do that. It's just an ordinary but hard-working individual. He is right there. Who ferries people from place to place.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You can even notice the Foxian passengers near the starskip pilot. How many of your passengers can accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the Jade Gate in this tiny star skiff?
Well, darn, it wasn't red, but... Pyro! Slap! 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 Okay. You should be glad that my fan is made out of feathers. Or you would be or your cheeks will be very, very red by the massive amounts of times I have slapped your face. Hule! 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 I'm back. I'm back from my mission.
You're back, Jiao-Cho.
Oh yeah, yes, I'm back. Oh god, he's serious.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao-Cho.
I am very much afraid.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Me.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Let me lower the volume of this like this. Okay. Let's see if this will be very loud.
Huh?
Not that loud.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Okay, that's kind of too quiet. Unless, it depends on which one that we're doing, so... Let's do this one. Okay. Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Now, should it be a PUSSY, or should it be a stubborn boy? It is very hard to choose from, because I literally want to be a stubborn boy and smack him with my fan in his face. The power of Pyro compels you. No. As if a dagger's cut away a piece of flesh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing. I'm sorry. No, I hurt the boy. I hurt the boy. I'm so sorry.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Okay, last time when he chuckled, he never smiled, but now he smiled? Hello? Keep your expressions in check, my guy.
But remember, The next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
I feel like I'm going to already be dead, before I could tell you anything.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
I shouldn't be a stubborn fool. I'm very sorry.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Because I have a fan that can slap your face off.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. I feel so bad. Oh.
Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
How are you, Marble? I'm playing it. So you feeling okay? Yes, I am. I okay. You good, that good. Yeah, it's just that I had to leave because my it was laggy for my I don't know, it was laggy in the Discord call, and I was thinking, okay, let's reset laptop, and then I realized, wait, stream time, and then I realized, oh no, it's still updating, therefore push stream time, and then I had to start stream. I'm sorry. And then I lost my 50-50 to Bronya. So I feel like that's karma.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
E1 Bronya!
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
Bless you, Fodder. Fodder sneezed. Yeah, I was trying to, pull for, lesbian. I, in fact, got the wrong lesbian.
Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
I have no idea. Yeah, E1. So I already lost my 50-50 to her. To, I think... Oh, I don't... I forgot. I was very sad, though. I was... No. I lost my 50-50 to Clara. That was for Boot Hill. Clara wanted to be like, I'm the only physical DPS you're gonna have. But then I got Boot Hill, so... I'm fine with... The only reason I wasn't that sad, it was because, Clara was my first 5-star in this game, so, and I actually really like her, so I want to steal her coat so badly. It looks so nice. I just want to wear it all the time and then just like snuggle in it in the winter times. I like the pom-poms. Oh my god, my dog! My dog keeps barking. I desperately need those foam sound thingies on the wall. So then it can just bye-bye noise.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran,
He's
the
actually telling us.
ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
No, it's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. Does the gating. The waving hand gating. It's an I don't mind. If you want to do it, then you may do it. I don't know. I don't do stream pings because mostly there's not really. It's mostly okay. There's like I think three kinds of people. One followers that actually came from my stream into the Discord server. 2 IRL friends like you and Voyager. And 3 online friends friends. It consists of these. So that's why I don't really do it, because there's actually not that much followers there at all. And I'm like, the notification from when I start streaming in Twitch is enough, you know? And if they have it on, they press it, and if they don't have it on, that's okay.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Oh.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word.
And maybe because I'm shy, that's why. That's why I don't do stream pings. I'm a shy boy. This is as much as confidence that I'm getting, that I have right now.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
And then I
Zhao, I found you.
Hi, Wise. He's going through his emo phase right now. It's fine. It's okay. He'll get over it. I like to think of Wise as literally the Moses as the Batman version of Wise.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
Like, when I saw him perched up there, I was thinking, yes, forgot him. I need to go back to the Batcave for my supplies. To enforce justice. Forgot them.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Oh, so that's the thing in their ears. Oh, but still cool down. Justice, forgot them!
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
I feel like Yang Cheng is basically Robin. He gives me Robin vibes.
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
No. Wait, I completely forgot his name. Cheng, okay, something Cheng. Is he the hunt as well? Because if he is, I swear to God, I'm actually going to just snap a twig.
There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
Yes.
While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
He really likes... He's the... This is me snapping each of his swords. That's so mean. But oh my God, I hate him. How can he possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
So true.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
AKA, the Laofu is his dinner platter. It's a whole banquet. And when they gather up in the war dance, that's the big dish, you know? It's like a whole wedding cake. Except it's not a wedding. Because he is single. And he will forever be bitchless.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
And then Feijiao's gonna be like, no bitches?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Escapees. Escapades. Escapades.
We predict their next move, and we take them Let's start from where you found those
sorry.
Borison and corner our prey.
I cut her off. I am so sorry. Okay, everyone, I need your opinion. What kind of vibes does she give? What kinds of vibes does she give? For me, she doesn't give me any lesbian vibes. Will now appear at your door. Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because for me, it's not lesbian vibes. I don't think bi vibes as well. Divorce financial manager mother. For me, she's, I don't know, for me, she's the cool auntie. She's the cool single auntie who doesn't need a man, nor a woman. She got herself. Maybe she's ace. I don't know, I like trying to guess their vibe, you know? Prepare nutritious tablets. Remind Roger, I'm on it. Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. You can keep sending them to me. No, I'll be embarrassed. I need to take care of work. We can talk later, bye. Okay. I think I embarrassed the guy. Where we go? Okay, do we go straight or wobbly? I ain't really the straight kind of guy, so I'm gonna go wobbly. I tip my hat to use. There is a fence. There is in fact a fence. Wait. Chat, I am definitely not making it more complicated for myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find our way. We'll just skedaddle. Why are you upsies? It's okay. We'll skedaddle. We'll just skedaddle. Ohio.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Golden text.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yeah.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Beat him up!
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
We are surrounded by Borison. That's what I got from this. We are surrounded by worries.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Boba soda. For this to be easier for me, I'm going to call you Soda. But I feel like I will sometimes still automatically call you Marble. Question asked about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
She asked the same question.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Let's go! I'll still try and call you Soda though, just because of user. I'll try my best. Let me close my door.
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
I just realized that I'm talking. Stop randomly talking at random. Just give me a warning sign, because I will completely miss it and it will go right over my head.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
This is the third time we asked about it.
Yes.
Something smells weird. No, everything's fine. Well-mannered staff.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
And don't you know that this is the general and this is a general lieutenant that you are speaking to right now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Hello? The fact that they don't know is kind of very funny.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Huh? Server? Oh. What happened? Am I tripping balls? What is happening? Oh, okay. At least everything's good now.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Yes, sire.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Okay.
I'm
Wonder.
an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already.
This is a very good excuse.
I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Um, um, okay. They're all sus, chat, but... Oh my god. Okay, you know last time when I had to find who stole, Hook's father's something, and I was actually right? Okay, let's think about this. Okay, let's think about this, right? The artisan commission guy recognized Yan Cheng. Therefore, that can't be him. You're crossed out. The Cloud Knight soldier, I clearly do not remember, so I'm going to search true stuff.
So, it seems...
Never mind, you're not going to let me recap that far. God damn it. Okay, so it could be the Cloud Knight soldier, because the last time I remembered you need 2, or the staff members from the... Or the Skyfaring Commission. Oh, did the Cloud Knight recognize him? I don't remember. Again, I have very bad memory. I will understand that I will understand that they don't recognize her because she's from a different Yanjiao ship, but them not realizing him kind of seems odd for me. So are we all agreeing that it's one then? The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission. I'm trying to literally gather up all of the brain cells that's scattered around in my brain. And trying to think of this. Yes. Okay.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Yeah, you were right. Yippee. I didn't really consider the fact of the lockdown thing. I just considered them recognizing Yangsheng.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Okay, can we fight them? Aww.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Fight, 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 fight. Hey.
Let's do fair
Fair square.
Draw.
Oh lord. Sadly I had my ting up. Please stop.
It'll heal. Remember to aim for
Oh
the
lord.
stage step.
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
Dip, look
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Show begin.
This ends here.
Wait, what? Oh, there.
There's no
That took a very long time.
Anymore.
There are only
There are two kinds of people in the world.
Those with
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
That is completely fine.
Let's improvise.
He's still. Oh god damn. Well, now I'm scared.
Name of
So.
Len. A will forged in
Forged
ice.
in ice.
Never
falters. Well, he's dead.
This ends here.
All of you stand still. Bring it on, Forker.
Forker.
Throw. Here's your final reward.
It'll heal. Did the rhythm get messed up?
How are you? Wait. What?
Run! Tell Lord Montauk about this!
No, don't run! Come back here!
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Nah.
Well, Sonny.
We're gonna try some very good stuff on you. I have no idea. How about this? We're going to make him listen to, let's make him listen to the pipe falling sound for 10 hours straight. I bet he's going to tell us the answers then. Actually, no, but then... Okay. Before the war dance, we're going to force him for like an hour to listen to pipe falling sounds on loop. And I'm not going to spam the soundboard thing because it's going to be very loud and bad.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Sorry, my brother came in.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Don't worry. Wise will get him. I mean... Mose.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Or that. And oh my god, look at this woman, guys. Let's take a moment to just admire her dominance. Her powerfulness. The aura that is radiating from her. By the way, I don't use brain rot slang, by the way. I will never use brain rot slang. I hope I don't use brain rot slang. If I do, oh no. But anyways. Look at this woman! Actually. I definitely did not take a screenshot of this powerful woman. That's very unlike me. Did he just die on the spot?
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
You know, when I was trying her out, I did not know that she completely just gets rid of the jackets and shows her swole, buff, muscly arms. Just without, but not her ult. She uses a goddamn battle axe. But in her ult, she's like, nah, I'm gonna take you down personally. And she just uses her bare fists. Like, hello? Hello? Are you saying that your bare fists are much more powerful than a goddamn battle axe? She is a monster. She is a beast. A monster in a good way. Never mind, I take back the monster part because it feels like I'm insulting her and I'm actually not. You're an absolute beast of a woman. And I respect you for that.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're Borison? Okay, DM me the joke. Personally, DM me on Discord the joke because I'm very curious. And I'll say if it's appropriate or not. Chat, I told you, she's a wolf. She's a wolf, chat.
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Are you serious? So she's actually a fox and not a wolf? I'm so sad. I'm actually genuinely sad. No! Oh my, okay, yeah, no, you can't say that.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
Mwaza. Mwaza. Not Mose. It's Mwaza. Mwaza. Moana? Is that you, Moana? I want to call him Moana now. What can I say except you're welcome?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
That's okay. Okay, no, the reason why is because I don't know the words to the freaking ocean song that Moana sings. Like, na 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 na, it calls me. Na 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 na. Now I want Moza, 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 Moz. Say his name again.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
How far I'll go.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
No, say his name again, because I low-key don't know. Actually, speaking of that, I'm going to make him say his name since I have E1,
Save me.
Uh-oh. It's lore, guys.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
Oh no, it's lore. Guys, I can't with lore. I hope he doesn't die. Like a certain person. Yes, I will access it through his voice line, but right, I thought it was just gonna go back to me, but instead it's lore, so. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. 2.0. No, except that. Wait, or should we say gender bent?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu?
Real.
Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
Huh?
General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Fei Zhao? Fei Zhao? So you're saying that he's older than Fei Zhao?
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Foul! Foul, Soda, foul!
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
No, pat.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door.
So she's a quote-unquote Foxian? But she's also Borison? Chat, I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Is she a happy? I think so. Okay. So she is fox. So she's not a wolfie. So she's not a wolf. Wolfie. She's a fox. No, I wanted her so badly to actually just be a wolf and not a fox. But okay. Thank you for crushing my hopes and dreams, Hoyoverse. Thank you. I mean, possibly the lore is going to be very complex, but I mean, hey, nothing's more complex than the FNAF lore.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
No wonder she's rootless.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such a astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Wait a second, chat. 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 Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to find it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. People should use the stickers more. Not gonna. What? Not in that way. Not in. Oh my god, this is the one. Okay, it should appear now. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Pat. No bonking the boy. He's been bonked enough. He's been bonked enough. He's been bonked enough. Leave him alone. He needs the head pats. He needs the head pats. Yes, Marble. Yes, Marble. Bonk the boy. Bonk the boys, but not the one that shall deserve the pats. Okay, no bonking the boy. That I said no bonking the boy that deserves the pats.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
Thank you for switching to Hule. He deserves the bonks.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
I'm sorry, but look at his shadow. I know it's hit against a wall, but I mean, for me, it just looks so freaking hilarious. I have no idea why. It looks like he has Oppai.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
What puzzle? All I know is that the boy is hurt, and I don't like that.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Oh no, poor boy.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws.
Right.
Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth.
Do you think that this is a good time to use food references now? I mean, I know it's your whole gimmick and stuff, but come on, man, I can't be serious when you call when you're saying that there's a fish that just got out of a boiling pot, and it's like, nah, bro, I'd rather stay down there than flop back in there. I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously. I'm so sorry. Okay, breathe. I'm locking in.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
Let's go. And with that, he is filled with determination.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Wait, I have a question. Where did he get those clothes? I should have questioned this at the start, if I'm gonna be honest, but I'm a slow person. My brain's slow.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Hey boy, it's okay. It's okay, baby boy.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
You should release that poem into the public.
why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
By shredding you into pieces. Thumbs up emoji.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Wait, does it sound like it's coming closer?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Oh, I just realized his teeth are kind of sharp.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh. We are the pack. Come here.
Hey, wait. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I didn't know that there was going to be a little cutscene there, but okay. So the Borisin are kind of like vampire wolves. Because that Foxian guy just turned into a goddamn wolf.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Poor little boy.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Uh-oh.
Xiao.
Justice. Forgot them!
Moza. Run.
Moza. 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 Moza, Moza, Moza. Okay, his name is Moza. Moza.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general.
Monkey noises intensifies.
that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Careful, guys. I might go monkey mode. My inner ape was coming out.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Will he transform into... I'm Marchie! Let's go! The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
And I'm glad that I am not physically there, or I will instantly become overwhelmed. Okay, now that's cool.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Yep.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
I feel like you would be forced to help no matter what.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
You go, girl.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
What?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go!
Let's be confident. Let's be confident for once in our lives, alright? You got this, March. I am here with you. Just think of me as the parasite installed inside your brain. Okay? I will come out once we are done. I do no harm, even though your brain cells might deteriorate every second. That is the side effect.
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Okay. Shh. Chat. We need to find a good team comp for this, okay? Why is my March half dead? Unless we just stay like this. I feel like we need someone who, you know, follow-up attacks on this. My Clara is very weak. You? I have all of her traces leveled up. Or me. But you do more. But we already have this. Or maybe we can just have this. Let's just try not to die. Let's just, you know what? Let's just have this. We don't need Jeppy, right? We have Gallagher. We have the other G's, you know? We only have half of the G support, but it's fine. What's up? What? Oh! It's a new place. Oh my god. 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 It's a new place to chat. You know what that means? That means tons and tons of chests just waiting to be opened. I'm so happy. Okay. This is just in case. I'm March 7th. Hi.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Please stay tuned.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Look at my Jing.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Hello.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, invisible. Losers have no right to ask my name. The young beauty of the Astra. I feel like this is the most March thing to say. I'm not going to be mean, and I'm not going to set that much high expectations. This is also true, but I feel like mentioning that I'm from the Astro Express just seems right.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed.
No, I'm not.
Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Thank you.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Shikwe.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Mine. Why does this remind me of an airport? No, don't join the IPC.
So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people.
I in fact cannot find Jingli Zhou.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That you are incredibly, well, yes, strong, and you have a big temper.
Waving around such a giant weapon? Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
How many people am I going to ask? Let's see. A reporter.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Soldier on duty. Okay, sorry. Let me, try and, find some delicious omnums. That is, in fact, chests.
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your opponents around here first.
There's popcorn? Oh my god, they have popcorn. Okay, I can't see any chests right now, only that. We may wait.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Have you ordinary out of?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Wink wink, nudge nudge. But
Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Sign up?
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
It's okay, I make things awkward too. I make things awkward too. I heard everyone who came aboard the skyscraper are cream of the this fall.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing.
He just has more, he just has other stuff to deal with.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
The contestant from the Yaoqing, aside from the long sword on the back, also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
She's boned.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah. I mean, yes.
not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
It's okay.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
I'm just gonna say she reminds me of a monarch butterfly. Very pretty.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Yep.
Oh, great. First, the question that is
Uh-oh.
on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Nope.
Then what is the real reason?
Relationship trouble? Guys, he had a fallout with his girlfriend. She's right beside me.
Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Stop flashing me! You're taking click clacks every second, please. Yeah.
May I ask who that might be?
General Fei Zhao. My master.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two.
She's right beside me.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Bye-bye.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
I feel I don't. Probably from that spoiled milk that I accidentally drank earlier.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Oh no. Oh no. It's a delayed reaction.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yeah.
I knew it! Let's go.
Human height? What? Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Sparkly.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Guys? Guys, why does this remind me of a football stadium? Don't tell me there's a Soul Glad ad playing in the background every minute. It looks like he's trying to waterbend. I'm just wondering if I can go on top of those. No.
will be standing on. Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
I told you this was a delayed reaction.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
And then we proceed to go to his perspective.
Hey, focus.
Never mind. Oh wait, am I right? Never mind.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
I'm right, guys.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Hey, I heard someone was a little sus around here. Batman! What happened to you?
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mwoza. Mwoza! Are you okay?
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Guys, he's transforming. I'm trying so hard not to make an alpha male joke.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Let's fight.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves. Boop.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Dreams do come true.
This
The mood
ends
is
here.
set just
Let the show begin.
Show begin. Oh yeah, his turn there.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only
There are
two
only
kinds
two
of
kinds of people in the world.
Those with the
Those with the loaded gun.
Those who dig
Those
their
who
own
dig their own grave.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beat of one.
Hell.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? The one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
So basically, he's trying to cause a genocide.
What did you just say?
Yep, you heard me.
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Okay, so... evacuate them immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban, and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Really?
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he was able to see us.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Why am I speaking? Stop doing this, scruffie. Stop. Not speaking in general, just stop speaking out of nowhere, because I expect you to always be silent. It's just like playing Lumine in Genshin. She never freaking speaks. She only spoke once, and it was the Leeway story. Then she would sing, and then she would probably speak again. In the Sumeru story? Or Inazuma? I think both. I'm not sure. I haven't played them. I don't do the story. But yeah, my earlier statement of wanting them to do a freaking showdown with everyone watching in the Sky Splitter, it's coming true.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
I called it!
But
I'm
if
happy.
we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Galactic baseballer. Ready for duty.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Yep. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly began. Oh my god, stop talking fast.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No! Never!
Be on your guard.
Yes, ma'am.
Calling Starscape Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starscape Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Go, Fisha. Oh my god, I'm gonna be her. Chat, I'm gonna be her. Just threw a goddamn ship at them. He has a sword! I know.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay. I'm going to just do a little bit of this.
Once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
All together!
Hehehehe. Oh, we just do nothing then? Okay.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together!
This is so useful. This is so useful.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Borison, Borison, Borison. Okay, I think this one is where we actually need to, you know.
Let's see.
Wee-oo. Schmack.
All together!
Are you gonna die in one blow?
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
It wouldn't even need it. She's just too. Oh god.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh my god.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh my god. That was with one arrow. At the same time, into Arm Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
What just happened?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Moses size you up with Moza sizes you up with a cold and different gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face. Is it not better to cherish your own life instead? No, because that looked badass.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay, Batman. Jesus Christ. Okay, Wolfie! Wolfie! Wolfie!
What a terrifying attack.
Of course, Moktak is still alive.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
In all honesty, she's so cool. She can wield a battle axe. She can wield literally two blades. She can wield a sword and she can wield a bow. If she comes out with a goddamn Glock, I will not be surprised. Hey.
I remember you, Moktak. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
You kind of spoke to us,
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
I'ma baseball you out of the stadium.
Boils in my veins.
But we can just do this.
The Morrison resurgence is at hand.
Morrison resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
No.
Xianzhou Yaoqing, we're sure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
This ends here.
Lord. Bye.
Fire.
Huh?
Straight like this will send me running.
Nothing. It'll heal.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
In the name of Len, a will forged in
Forged in ice.
Never
falters.
All of you stand still. Bring it on, Borker.
Porker.
Draw. Here's your final reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. I must hold on.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Nope.
This ends here.
Okay, he is the boss though.
Let's do it. Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Fire. I didn't say I count three.
Morrison resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
Because I am Batman.
From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Grr.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
Can I just say that she's half fox and half wolf and be done with it? Just you know, please. Because her being wolf is just so much better for me. I don't know why. It just makes sense.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
No, thank you.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is.
Hey, I have instances where I literally listen to things for 5 hours. I think I'll listen to that after stream. I'm not gonna play it on stream now because I don't know, I might get copyrighted. I'm scared of copyright. I'm terrified.
I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
We are gonna beat your scrawny butt.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
We're gonna go to March's POV. Oh! Well, I was close. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
And then she sees Hule. Oh god.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I like the new added thing. I don't know if it's new. I'm gonna do the Divergent Universe after. Ooh, level 8. 80. Cancel. This? No. Okay. Okay, so they're just the usual rewards. What's this? Okay. That's all I wanted to check. I'm not going to change into Booty Boy.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
I did not expect for me. Okay.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Just breathe, okay? Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, hold it, then breathe out. You are fine, you're okay, you will do great. Alright?
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
And I also want to steal a chest from your room that you might have.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. What do we have here?
No, I'm actually gonna skedaddle. I see. Oh wait, I'm done. Oh no, but that goes everywhere. That goes, okay. 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 That's the wrong thing. This is not gonna work. This is most certainly not gonna work. I love this very much right now. Keep waffling. Keep waffling, Scruffy, you're fine. You're fine with the waffle. There we go! The freights. Okay. Be frightened! Oh, I
Not
didn't
as
see stuff.
interesting as Grandfather's gadget. Hello there.
Hello there, beautiful. Really? I got an achievement for that? Well, thank you. You're very, very kind. She is barefoot. In all honesty, when I was little, I was very obsessed with being barefoot for some reason because my first anime that I ever watched was Inuyasha. And it's an oldie anime and I really love it. And he was always on barefoot, so little Scruffy here thought, hey, it's cool to be on barefoot. So every time I went outside into the garden, I would run around on the grass barefoot. And in all honesty, it feels awesome. Except the multiple bugs possibly dying under your feet. And the dirt and mud, but we can walk past that.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Are you
Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Irregular.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Wait, it was literally at the place where I was. Are you serious right now? I just completed a puzzle there.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me!
Don't kill your boyfriend.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
Same here.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Hule.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
We're going to be fighting now, right? Right. Oh. Well. You see, since she's here, I feel like Japard will really be in need. I mean, wouldn't they automatically just go at her? It makes perfect sense. You know?
Intercepting sword technique.
It makes perfect
Please stay
sense.
tuned.
I mean, it should make perfect sense, right? Oh yeah, I can't look at her. Goddamn. Perfect, can go. Okay, this actually makes perfect sense then.
here.
Good luck.
Engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Like, look at this. Hey. I got a big claymore. That's ready to bash your head in. Oh. Please. Thank you.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Guys, this is very sus. I feel like we're gonna fight a boss.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And they're dead.
And you should be lying alongside them.
How in the world?
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
How in the world didn't these two detect them?
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Time to die by my big claymore.
Bring it on, Booker.
Is this in the soundtrack?
Throw.
Yes. Oh lord. Oh.
Nice like a good brew, my friend.
My friends.
Indulge
Indulge yourselves.
The mood is set. Let the show
The
begin!
show began. Okay, let's just break one dude.
Yes, you!
Dreams do come true.
What are you made of? Strike!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! Here's your final reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Rhythm get messed up?
Step up!
Step up, Seal.
If we found two wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
There's really nothing in here. But what is this? Okay, well.
Come with me. To the ring. Intercepting sword technique.
Bow.
Descend to earth.
Bring it on, Booker.
Porker.
Throw. I didn't say I kept break.
Right on time. Right on time.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Within the self, not the sword. Slap!
Step up, let's see him.
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds.
Let's duel. Fair and square.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin! Fire! Here's your final reward!
I'll melt you all down. Descend to Earth!
It's just an excuse to fight. I really like fighting.
This way. We're not too late.
Where? Go, 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 go.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
No door.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Is he just gonna be an owl? Or he's gonna be like, hoot, hoot, hoot?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here.
Guys, there's a floaty tinky here.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Boss battle.
Run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Hehe. Hey, I like this, the mic guy. I am perplexed.
I see you ready for me.
I like her.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Three dual hours before the see the divine foresight. Oh, it's her.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Chat, I called it. We're going to fight to the death on the Sky Splitter.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Impossible.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Yep, yep.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see.
Okay, I'm back. Yes. Oh. Okay. I always have to actually. Let's just check something real quick. Well, they're gonna die.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Let's improvise.
Honored to meet me. Hey!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Uh-oh, she's literally about to die.
Nice, like a good, my friend.
Indulge yourselves.
How appropriate.
Uh-oh.
Stay in step.
What are you looking
Or actually bone chat.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Time to twirl!
Well, stop trying to kill me.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Ready to shine!
Let the show begin!
This is not gonna work, but it's something.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Honored to meet me. I could take, yeah!
What are you looking at? Ready to shine. Time to twirl.
Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Honored to meet me. Hey! Oh, I get it. Now watch this. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You're the best. Yeah. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Take your positions.
What are you looking at?
I'll agree with that.
Time to twirl.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Hey!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
How appropriate. Yeah! Awesome! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Okay. Learn from mistakes. Learn from mistakes. Learn. Actually. Depart. Actually. For funsies.
Peach blossoms and divine. Nice job! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on, Borker. Fire! There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oops. Did that hurt? Let's pick it up a notch.
Draw.
I could take 10 of you. Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire!
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Lord. I think it'll be fine.
Ready to shine. Yeah.
All of you stand still. Draw. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I get it now. You'll make for good practice. Like that, huh?
Bring it on, Borker. Fire! I didn't say I count three.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
There's no power take like 10 of you. Power. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Way quicker.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
I didn't even have to do that.
All below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Chat. Okay, I'm going to, I'm going to need to end the stream right before the boss battle. I'm so sorry. If I started earlier, then maybe I would have been able to finish it, but due to my stupidness, not. So. Okay, I need to explain. I have to have a wash, and then afterwards, I don't know if I'll have enough time to. Okay. How about this? I will BRB in 20 minutes. I will be as quick as possible, and I will try and quickly do the boss battle before 10. Okay? Okay? BC1. I low-key told you I'm about to have a wash.
Let me see.
Okay. We will VC when I come back, okay? Okay. So, boop. So instead, you'll just hear funny music. Okay, Ruby.
right to interview. My job. It's simple. I'm a carrier. I go in after the miners are done drilling and find the goods. I collect the ore.
Make it safe down there for those guys, so that we all get back unharmed.
I know our approach isn't the most environmentally efficient, but it gets the job done.
Being a guard, you never know what kind of organisms you're going to be dealing with. Lurking in the shadows.
I know drilling may cause a lot of unwanted attention, but that's what the guards are for.
It's my job to take them out. Disgusting creatures.
We have other things to be worried about down here, like getting crushed by boulders or freezing to death.
Believe me, they are not fun to kill.
Sometimes I think our platform manager doesn't care if we live or die. You hear that? That guy just died removing a fire geyser.
Everything we do down here is to make the galaxy a better place. This is our purpose. This technology allows for terraforming new planets and adapting those unfit for life. And if we're unlucky, destroying planets.
Sometimes I wish it were me running into that fire.
But the more minerals we find, the better we can improve our platform, which will raise our chances for success.
The more we drill, the more we provoke these creatures. But I'm really just here to kill bugs, man.
Well, that's my cue. And if you're watching this and considering joining the drill corps, you should. Do what's right for your planet.
Duty calls, gentlemen. I'll see you in the mines.
It's drilling time.
Drill Corps Inc. Building tomorrow's galaxy one core at a time.
Good on you. Flossing helps, but why not add Listerine? It's proven to be 5 times more effective than floss at reducing plaque. Listerine gets into the nooks, into the crannies, fighting the good fight with a swish and a zing. When you're taking on plaque, add Listerine. Sensationally clean.
detox our body.
Bears spend months hibernating. How many calories can I cram into one burger?
Welcome to hour 3 of sleeping puppies.
Breakfast, especially student breakfast, can be low in protein and other nutrients. This is a really good option to set you up for the day.
How can I be healthier, Coach Johnny?
I saw it. Let's help her choose the right options. Hello. We're here to help.
And back chat, that was literally the quickest wash I've ever done in my entire life. That was so quick. Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm here.
Wizard time, motherfucker!
Fireball! Do they hear you? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. Okay. I just drank Actimel. You see, ever since I had those 2 weeks where I had to take those meds, I have been drinking at least 1 or 2 Actimel a day because I am so scared of that, of the horrors of bad skin condition coming back. So I'm drinking it out of worry and fear.
We did it! This is
It also tastes good.
by no pain, no gain.
You're so delayed. Okay, I do not trust myself. Don't ask me why I had Sparkle. I had her for funsies. Okay, Jeppy. Okay, we go. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisan enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. I am ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
There's a big whoopsie.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
He sounds very worried for March. I am March 7th. You know the story already. I am March 7th. I have been trapped in a block of ice for decades, centuries, possibly millions of years. And I have taught out to seek my lost memories. Well, since I'm already here, might as well.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Yep.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
You ruined it, March.
Let's go.
The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. What if she's an she... Don't quote me on that.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
See if that show and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Lafu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Bring it on.
Poor curse.
Fire. It'll heal.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice. Never
Can I do this one go, chat?
Remember to aim for the heart.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yes.
I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such insane power.
Oh lord. Huh? Oh my god!
Challenge finally arrives.
I'm going to make them not do their little thing, okay? There's two kinds of people in the world. And it does not include you guys.
Those who dig their own grave.
Gosh darn it.
Nice like a good brew, my friend.
Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
Please.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
It'll heal.
Thank you for attacking me.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Welcome back! Do you think I'll get this in one go? Be honest. Oh, and it started once again. Right? Love in deep space? Oh, I don't care.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Let's do
Fair square. Ta-ta. I beat everything in one go. I know, because you're the best Honkai Star Railway yeah. Stop, please, please save my boy. Will I beat everything in one go, though? That's my question.
Ready to shine.
Yeah, the fact that
Sweet with all your light. You thought I would run. A wolf's path only goes away. Running is never an option.
Get delayed. Only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Then it's March 7th, which is fine. Ow. Oh lord.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Yep, I'm scared.
Full-bodied and sweet, my friends.
I'm just scared.
Indulge yourselves!
Why is me Shao still not here? I know more of these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Let's do fair square. Draw. I didn't say I kept a break.
Warrior's still alive. Warrior's still alive. Warrior's still alive. Never falters. I'm so glad I got my time.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
It'll heal.
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay, we're fine.
Hope you're prepared.
Chat, this is painful. This is so painful. Why do you do this to me, game? Come on, Jabard. March, please. No, March.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that.
This slaps though.
People weapons are like blades of grass before my
Not long ago. Same. Oh my god, please don't die. Oh my god, I do not want to. Please, no, 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 no. It's happening all over again. It's happening all over again. No, 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 no. Are you kidding? No, 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 no.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
I know they don't do it in Genshin. I know they don't do it in ZZZ. But in Honkai, I'm not so sure. But I hate seeing him like this. Poor boy. Why? Okay, this is... Ever since I always taunted my mom about her favorite character dying in a certain anime that I will not mention, will not tell you its name. Of course he would. Of course he would. He's her healer. I feel like this is karma now. Is this what I get for taunting my mom for years about this? I mean, I've stopped. I don't mention it anymore. But come on, man. This is too much.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
I feel like this is deja vu.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
Hey, chat. Did he feed him something? Like, hey, before I quote-unquote die, I'd like someone to have this, you know, taste this delicious, fine dish that I have, whipped up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm yapping about. I have no idea. Okay.
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation.
Is he the Hunt? I don't really read into these things. If he is the Hunt, I'm so done with Hoyoverse. Make characters that aren't just the Hunt, please.
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
Okay, okay. I'm trying to get an idea of what he did, and I have one, and I want to see if it's actually true, because if it is, oh no.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
Stop. Stop, Moody. No.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
Stop, Mooney!
I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Yeah, I already kind of had an idea. I was like, oh no. Oh no, he didn't.
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
We gotta hug him. Oh,
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Me too.
It's time for us to put this dog down!
Name of a will forged in ice never falters!
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw. reasoning with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun.
Really?
Those who dig
Okay.
their own grave.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Here you go, Master! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Oh, okay. Oh lord.
It'll heal. It'll heal.
Oh yeah, it's fine. He's fine.
In the name of
He's
land
fine.
and will, forged in ice, never falters.
Not very sportsmanlike.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Okay, he is actually going to die. Oh no, never mind. I'm dumb. Whatever.
Indulge
Focus yourselves.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do fair and
Fair and
square.
square.
Fire! Here's your final reward. There's no reason why there are only two kinds of people in the world.
Sure, buddy.
You can defeat me.
You have shields, so we're fine.
It'll heal.
We're fine. Stop.
It'll heal.
Stop. Stop. You just killed your own man.
Sportsmanlike. I could take 10 of you. Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
There's a bit of lag. Please.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh lord. Ah.
Time to mix things up.
You're the best.
Oh. Stop. Stop.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the
Oh my
world.
lord.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
May be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Ow.
Hule, take a good
Ow.
look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Nice like a good brew. Oh, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
He did just do his ult.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Never mind, he did not just do his ult.
Run faster.
I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad. Yeah. Okay. Yep. March, kill him. Just finish him off.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Finish him off. Actually, no.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice, never
Never
falters.
falters. This is painful.
It'll heal.
Ow.
Sportsmanlike.
Impossible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Hey Joe, save us. What? Never mind. Oh, wow. Wow, chat. Oh, wait a second. He learned from his mother, Jingliu. I call her Jingly Ju just because I couldn't say her name. And I'll still be calling her Jingly Ju. Because it's funny. Oh, okay. Yank. I'm still saving up. Okay. Haha, 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 yeah, haha. Wait. Just pretend I'm shooting him. Right. Okay.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
Yeah, he just did a Jingly Ju thing.
Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up? I thought I was done for. I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could.
Jesus, did you fly in the sky? Because in all honesty, I would not be surprised because she is a very powerful woman.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Real. Wait. Oh, I can just go now. Well. I still want to kind of talk with everyone first. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
It was our Peach Foxy boy. It was him.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Listen to your girl. Well, I'm gonna deal with it, alright. Oh, I missed again. Just pretend, just okay. I'm torturing him. Stop missing, please. Hey. You just got your dignity swiped before right in front of you. Just like that. spin of happiness.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Hell.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
What? What? Okay, do I have to have him? Is this a must? Is this a must, chat? Or can I just not? Okay.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Okay, we're fine then.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise,
oh.
so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud9's military rules. Understood.
Oh my god.
General!
She's a wolf dragon. Holy.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Come on, let's do this. Let's do it. Fair and square.
I'm scared.
Fire!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
We have a situation. Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
I was distracted by the child. He always comes in at the wrong time.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I actually have no idea why I did that. Never mind. I know why I did that.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Rhythm get messed up?
This ends here.
No.
Bring it on, Booker. Fire! Here's your final reward.
I'm so scared.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
This is a long story.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Stop trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao. This time, I must break my promise.
Lord, have mercy on her.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Hello, comrade. How are you today? Me, I have mixed. My feelings are the mismatch.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
That's good. That's good. Oh my god.
Snap out of it, General!
This story is so long.
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was that victory that it thirsted for. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Nah, he just became one with the heart.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
Real.
When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accepted.
Really?
Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
I like that he's just chill now. Why is he? Why did you replace Gallagher? Why did you replace Gallagher? Why did you replace Gallagher? Just why? Meow, meow. What is happening? What, first, why do all my favorite characters have to... Why do they always have to be in turmoil? The weak, sympathy, justice. Forgotten.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see.
Oh god. Why does the lore always get to me? I'm so confused. I am a sensitive boy.
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
I feel like they're trying to convert her into the dark side.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Roulet.
Blinded by the fury of your moon
Moon rage, death, betrayal, enemy of Zhangzhou, fear, betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination. Monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
No, it's not.
Should Wayne to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Horus Warhead, your future. Return to the pack, a new path. Bow down before me, because I'm your alpha male.
They shall. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
I mean, you did consume the heart, so therefore.
Descendants of Durand came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival
Boop.
Your hero, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Uh-oh.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Except these troops and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hubei. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running!
What?
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
This is kind of sinister.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
Heard a dense darkness behind. Comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Uh-oh.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle understand now, Saran. You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for and will die for.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Boris and Jerome. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
Nuh-uh.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
What?
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Menacing.
By tears of blood.
Jojo seed. For real?
I once married the sword and hunted the weak.
Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Fei Shao!
Oh.
Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Guys, she replaced my Gallagher.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Fear the skills, not fear.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Lord, this is a lot.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw.
That won't do.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I'll get it back. That's how it works.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Hule.
Oh, you stand still. Fire! I didn't say you can't Hurry! There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Is that all? Take your positions.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever! If it wants to devour, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Let the show begin!
Bring it on, Borker.
Porker.
Draw. Here's your final reward.
In the name of Let, a will
Guys,
forged
we're
in
gonna
ice
die. We're not gonna win.
never falters!
Pierces
Oh
your skin!
lord. Oh lord.
Only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire. I didn't say you get a break.
Fangs and claws have grown dull!
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on, Borker.
Porker.
Draw. Here's your final reward.
Not one with
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Are you serious right now?
Inner peace! Heed my command! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh lord. I'm so scared.
Your move, Lay. Fearless will not fear. Devour the habit. That envelop the earth.
They're going to die. They're all going to die. Oh my god, why do you really?
That won't do.
Please attack him.
With your own storm.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Move, Lay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just oh my god. Please. Chat. I'm not gonna win. Who's first? Yeah.
Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear to you.
Forever triumphant.
What is?
Victory is inevitable.
You can tell that I don't know anything. Please.
Bring it on,
Worker.
There's no reason with you punch anymore.
Oh shit. Doing two punches a little weird.
Those with a loaded gun.
Those with a good.
Dig their own grave. Fire! I didn't see you catch a break.
You saved their lives.
That won't do.
Wait and find for a bullet. Let's do fair and square.
Why are you still alive? How are you still alive?
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
How are you still?
Never falters!
Make your move, Boulay.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Oh.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Okay, I'm confused.
Victory is inevitable!
The mood is set just right. Let the show
Let's
begin!
hope again. Oh my lord.
Fire! I didn't see you catch a break.
Too slow.
It's clear that we don't want to.
There's no reason with you punch anymore. There are
There
only
are
two kinds of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on,
Walker.
Throw.
There's no.
Make your move, Boulay.
Oh no. Oh no. My boy's dead. And now she's dead.
Shines upon me.
Because you decided to replace my healer. That. Okay. We're going all in. No, I'm not.
Sighs and tears of blood, and all living creatures avowed. I once knew sin and hunted the
We're gonna defeat this, and then I'm going to leave.
I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set in a box here. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you!
Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire!
That won't do.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
In the mood for another beating?
Step at this scene.
Nice second, my friend.
I'm so scared for these guys.
Indulge yourselves! How's this take?
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
What do you mean it wasn't for free?
You are not worthy.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Waiting in line for a bullet. Throw.
Too slow.
There's no reason with you bunch anymore.
Are you actually kidding?
There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Please, spare him. Spare. Please spare. Please spare. Please spare. Please spare. Please spare. Please spare. Please. Oh my god.
And you shall live forever!
Oh my god.
Yes,
oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's still alive.
Bring it on, Borger.
Die. Please.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy.
That won't do.
Step up, let's see ya.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Her thing confuses me so much.
Let's do fair and square. Draw. There's no reason with you bunch anymore.
Why?
There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Make your move, Hule. Fear does not fear.
That won't do.
You feel nice like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Hey! Here's your skin! This is oasis I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bring it on, Borger. Draw.
Fangs and claws have grown dull! How's this?
Oh lord.
You cannot pray!
That won't do.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this take?
I'm guessing that wasn't free. Fire.
Have your fangs and claws dulled?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
There's no reason with you bunch. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay.
Anarchy! Heed my command!
Let's do fair and square. Draw.
Never hesitate!
In the mood for another beating?
That won't do.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I didn't say it can't break.
The fearless knows not fear! I will devour you!
That won't do.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh lord, you're almost dead. Just almost. No. How many phases are there? Are there 3 or 2?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw.
Oh lord.
Your own claws.
That wasn't working. I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Wait in line for a bullet. Fire.
This ends here.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw.
not one.
There's no reason with you punching him. There are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
The name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Oh, you stayed still. Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire! Here's your final move.
I swear to you.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Your move, Lay. Fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Wait in line for a bullet. Bring it on, Booker. Throw.
We're not gonna make it. There we go.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Oh, you stayed still.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice, like a good brew, my friend.
Okay. That's so
Indulge
stupid.
yourselves!
In the name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters!
In the mood for another beating?
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Make your move, Lay.
Let's do it. Fair and
Fair
square.
and square.
Fire! Here's your final move.
Because we don't want to.
That won't
Bring it on, Booker.
Booker.
Throw. I didn't say you can't break. There's no reason with you punch anymore. There are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Make your move, Boulay.
This ends here.
How much stacks can she have? Well, let's reach the 12 and see what happens.
Arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Make your move, Lay. Never hesitate! Our little hunting game ends here. Nice mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Inevitable! My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Me and Musa find Xiaoju, who is at death's door. At this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hule's jailbreak. Langsha?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Slowly but surely, chat.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Huh?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I feel like he hates
I didn't
Dan Heng.
come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used cloud hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
So she's
All
a
I've
dragon.
tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Huh?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. the ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Yes.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Uh-oh.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
That's very sad.
It's wizard
I understand.
time, motherfucker! Fireball!
That actually scared me. I am tired. Everyone's asleep. After this cutscene, I will end stream.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Huh? Oh.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
You replaced my boy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Merciful Medicus!
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
All of you stand still. Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire!
This ends here.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Draw. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is that all? Bring it on, Borger. Fire!
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
A miracle!
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all? Draw.
Yes.
There's no reasoning with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
That's all you've got.
Be of your body and mind.
Haven't eaten yet. Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire!
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
I like that confidence.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Draw.
Secret of the safe.
Haven't eaten
Step
yet.
up, let's see ya.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no reasoning with you, but there are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Isn't that all? All of you stand still. Bring it on, Borger. Fire! Here's your final reward. Immortality.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Nice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Is that all?
I'm joking. No.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Draw.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Be of your body and mind.
Stop attacking the boy,
Waiting in line for
please. Thank God. Let me leave.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
Please.
I'm fine.
Please.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Please. Oh my god.
You? You actually came here in person?
Hello, lion boy.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
We can destroy your whole entire bloodline.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hulei has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Stop waffling.
The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Where? That's what you sound like. Where? I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Regrettably, Mr.
I hate the
Taoran,
Dragon Boy so much.
the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
This guy. You yapper.
And just moments ago, Hulei was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Lamau. Finally, let me sleep. It's me. It's me. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the— oh my god, please. Meanwhile, in Alchemy Come, I am mourning for— why am I mourning? March. Why are you dead? What the fuck happened? And why am I actually crying?
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Why you do that? What? Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused?
Very much so.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
No, stop. How long is this quest? It has been over 6 hours. What the fuck?
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Let me sleep in peace.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
No.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Why are you talking? Make me aware first. Stop talking in random things, please. Please. Stop. Respectfully, just warn me, please, for the love of God.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
Because I am galactic baseballer.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
We stop now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will now end the freaking stream. I am tired, and I'm not supposed to be up this late playing. If parents catch me, I'm actually boned for life. Thank you for being here for so long. Thank you. And I will go now. And I will go and sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. I will see you next Friday. I will finish this quest. And then I will pull for Black Swan. I am guaranteed so everything's fine. Goodbye, chat. Good night.